Maybe going inside a human's house wasn't such a good idea.
I want to eat! I want food!
Food is what you'll get, hamster. Enough food to fill a bear cave, hopefully. Okay, everyone, pay attention.
Oh, look at the light!
We need to get through the next 3 yards. Everyone knows your roles, right?
Heather and I run along the front of the houses and come in through the basement window. At the first sign of trouble, we
resist the urge to faint, so we can warn everyone, right?
Oh, right.
Lou, Penny, you'll meet us at the house?
Just me. Penny'll stay home with the little ones.
Oh, jeepers. I don't want you by yourself in a human house there.
But
We do this together.
Hamilton,
Where to go, huh?
you and Stella meet us at the hole in the fence in the 3rd yard, right?
Right, 3rd yard, yep. 3 comes after 6, right?
Stella?
Help Hammy count to 3. Got it.
And Vern and I will navigate the 3 yards full of the most devious human traps imaginable, sticking to the shadows like creatures of the night, sneaking past incredible dangers, and...
Sometime before the sun comes up would be good.
Right. Everyone ready?
Good luck, everyone, and be careful! Wow, I have to say, this doesn't look so bad.
Great, let's move out! I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What, breathe?
That too, but I meant stepping into the light. Looks like some kind of amphibian.
Wouldn't a turtle be less cliche?
Let's find ourselves a frog then. How hard can it be?
whoa there! Think you just waltzing through this gate like a couple of gate waltzers? You both have a lot to learn about birds, don't ya? Don't ya?
You don't want a piece of me, Tweety. Seriously.
You wouldn't want to see my friend here bluster and fume, would you?
Look, people, I don't make the rules. You want into the next yard, you need my help. Sorry, guys. City ordinance. We're all slaves to bureaucracy. That's what separates us from the humans.
Yeah, very thought-provoking. Thank you. What do we have to do to get past?
I got the key for the gate hidden in one of those objects. Break them until you find it.
Oh, we get to break stuff? Why didn't you say so?
fuss over us? I just don't get human priorities.
It's the sniffer. The cranky ones pay him to deal with us, although not that well based on the quality of these trap designs. What do you think we are, insects? Now come on, and stay low. Ready, Stella?
Yeah, but this better be one stupid cat.
Boy, this kind of makes me want to get a log with a higher roof. And carpet.
Amen. Now let's disable the trap so we can admire all this without that whole fear of death thing. Ah, just what the disarmament doctor ordered.
Dizzy just looking at this thing.
I'll handle this. Hammy?
Where's my cookie? You just said cookie, right? Either way, where is it?
There's plenty of cookies in it for you, Hammy. All you have to do is just follow the bouncing light and push the buttons, and cookies will rain down from the heavens like...
Birthday cakes?
wedding cakes, but only if you hop to it.
I did it! I did it!
Guys, we only have a few minutes until the humans wake up. So whatever we're doing, can we do it a few minutes faster?
Heather's right. Penny and Lou, you take the front door. Hammy and Stella, you've got the hallway. Vern, me and you'll cover the kitchen.
Up to you there in a minute, hon. Oh, hurry up there before the humans show up and cut off all our jeepers.
Where is that ridiculous exterminator now?
Buenos dias, reptile. Or should I say, buenas noches.
Almost there.
What the?
Oh, good. There you are.
I was just on my way to kill you. Well, I'm impressed. You really outdid yourself this time. Keep this up and you're gonna be just like me. take what you need, and who cares about anyone else?
Well, I guess when you put it like that. Wow, doing the right things never felt so dumb!
That was fun! Go tell our driver to do it again.
Don't just stand there. Help me bust everybody out of these things. Then just stand there. And don't touch nothing.
Thank heavens I won't have to set eyes or foot on any more of those horrid creatures ever again. You!
Damn!
Us!
Hedge, now!
Let's go!
Hurry! Kia! Run! Run!
Come on, hurry!
Once again, we're home sweet.
Dead.
Down by 3 o'clock! This is not a drill!
Oh, doesn't this human ever give up? Let me rephrase that. I give up.
Come on, Vern, are you a turtle or a mouse?
Look what the Hedge dragged in.
Hi, hey, you're not so mad about losing all your food, are you? You sure look mad chasing us back there.
Hey, wait, Vincent. I
I mean.
Not that that's not a cheery headline, but where'd RJ skip off to now? Drink, Hammy! Drink! Go! Hammy, why won't you go?
Already been.
Phew!
Rewiring the conductor frame to the propane tanks might have made all the difference.
You're fired.
What you did back there, that was really brave. And stupid. I can't exactly say I was wrong about you, RJ, but thanks for making me a little wrong towards the end, at least.
I'm just glad everything turned out. And don't worry, next time will be way easier. I got it all figured out.
Next time.
Haha, pretty sweet take this time, Vern. I knew it was touch and go for a while, but today's haul puts us over the edge.
RJ, I know we got off to a rocky start, but I guess meeting you was a real stroke of luck after all.
What the? Somebody needs to clean up around here.
The food!
Our television! It's broken!
Who would steal our food? Maybe the rats.
This for sure wasn't rats. Now what?
Wait, sorry. I zoned out. Define. The television's broken.
I wonder where...
This log still looks...
Wow. It's good to be
Wow, we have so much stuff. I almost feel guilty for not having... Wow, we have so much...
Such is the way of all things, Heather. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, plastic to rubber, metal to rust.
Hey, I saw something in...
Looks nice and peaceful.
Steel and concrete. Humans. Hey, it's that nice man who gives animals hats.
He's making rats do his dirty work with those caps. Why didn't I think of that?
Do they come in purple?
Guys, was that you?
Animals, come out and play!
I think that car's trying to tell us something.
Hey, this reminds me. I've been thinking we should start a band. Feel free to resume gnawing and spreading pestilence immediately. I've heard all the world's a stage, but this is ridiculous.
If the lights see us, we'll get caught. Either way, we win.
Penny?
Oh, jeepers, it's the little ones. They ran off to go look for the television. Then I saw that human, the sniffer. Oh, I knew I should have said the TV was a figment of their imagination all along. Oh, gosh, I'm a terrible mother.
It's gonna be okay, Penny. I'm sure the TV's fine. What you up to?
What's it look like? Making a shortcut.
Heather was just...
No one but me hassles my friends. Ozzy, get up! Just play dead on your feet for now!
Don't worry, people. It's all part of the act. I'm fine.
Feel free to lend a hand.
My performance was the distraction. For a minute there, it even distracted me.
Yeah, me too. And I'm a tough room.
Heather went this way. Follow me.
Geez, what kept you guys? The TV's in a house near the end of the street. I'll meet you there.
That looks inviting.
Humans sure know how to make stuff sparkly.
Come on, hurry! The door's right over... we come in peace? I'm warning you. Don't come any closer or I'll...
We gotta help her. She can't play dead for that long.
What were you thinking?
What? Thought you'd be proud.
You know you're not ready for the big leagues yet. You've barely even mastered feigning unconsciousness.
Dad, get real. And better, and you can't handle it. Just like Mom always said.
We'll discuss this at the log, young lady. Oh, boy. Let's just grab the tube while the Issues household thrashes this out. Anybody besides me not seeing a TV right now?
This is what humans call a film projector. It makes stuff look way huger than it really is, but by using optical science instead of marketing. Pick it up and carry it outside. I'll show you. meeting at the end of the street. See you there.
Just a little box. Was it worth it?
Dad.
The danger, the risk, the travel time.
Dad.
Don't interrupt me, young lady. All of us could have been captured, bored, or worse.
Dad, it shows football. Real big. Like as big as a tree.
That has no bearing on, are we talking sycamore or sequoia?
It's not going to show anything until we get it home. Come on!
Hey, that sounds just like... Hey, get your reptile! Over here!
No! Vern's just a patsy! It's me you want!
Yeah, go after him!
Whoa! See? We drove him off!
He's coming back.
And that's our cue to get this show on the road.
It's so huge. It's amazing.
It was worth it, right?
All right, gather round. This is us here. This here is me, and this line here represents the stick I'm holding.
Vern, if I may, little thing called the 21st century. Look it up sometime, Pops.
Reptile.
I can't help that. Now then. Voila! That's French for our goal, the Martin residence. Now, the good news is, there's no catch at all this time. Bad news is, there is one catch actually. We have to avoid the streets at all costs.
Hey, excuse me, Monsieur, but we were just in the streets last night. Remember?
I do remember, Vern. I'm sure we all do. Thus, the new street avoidance part of the plan. Now, let's focus. We'll come from the hedge here and creep unsuspectingly down over into this yard. Find a way past the gate, hereabouts, and out toward the street through that iron gate.
Didn't you just say going in the street was what we didn't want?
Vern, where does it say you can't avoid something by going toward it and crossing it?
The dictionary?
Never heard of it. Then we head through these 2 yards, maybe hop a ride to our destination.
Hop a ride? What ride? I want a ride.
Shh! Don't spoil the surprise, Hamilton. Even I don't know what I'm talking about. We all set? Let's hit the road.
I knew something was missing from my day. Lasers.
Not just lasers, brain T-asers. We need to find a way to open this gate. Perhaps this inscribed frog here is a cunningly placed clue. Merely work your way past the deadly laser grid in the next yard and disarm the trap so the rest of us can join you. Good luck, and above all, don't die.
It's one of them whatchamacallits, those things that go.
Why did you hit me?
Almost came out. That's what you get trying to hit on me. Cookies over here. Look out below. I found some chips, y'all. Cookies over here.
I did it! I did it!
Well, that wasn't so hard.
It's that human in the van again. Finally, some good news.
I have an idea, but I don't think you gonna like it.
Any excuse to wriggle down that fire hydrant again.
Bird dries. Cage just forever. Down below. Heads up. I think our friend Mr. Rabbit here wants to have a word with us.
Surprise up there on the roof of that small building there. Real humdinger, too. I'd wager both my jeepers on it, yeah. Get yourself some fuel, and you're all set then.
Why am I getting this funny feeling that skunks weren't meant to fly?
Spike, put your brother down right now. Sorry, gotta go.
I'm no raccoon, but isn't this thing a little loud in the element of surprise department?
Vern, it's our landing that's got to be covert.
Nice landing.
Humans sure enjoy making their houses cozy with lasers and poison.
I can see where they're coming from.
At least tails that shoot spray can double as fans. Let's see a laser do that. Watch out Now that's what I call trap disarming by a squirrelness.
The humans, they'll be home any minute. Must broadcast the evacuation order. Speakerphone, where is the speakerphone? How do you...
Move it!
That'll work. I'll drop the food, you catch it and toss it in the wagon before we run out of time. Or if we do run out of time, start all over. It'll buy us time. Someone order something with a side order of this? Ready or not, here it comes. Someone order something with a side order of this? Someone order something with a side order of this? Ready or not, here it comes. Look out below!
Anyone? You want it?
Bon appetit! Someone order something with a side order of this? Someone order something with a side order of this? Look out below! Look out below! Here it comes!
Ozzy! Don't fall!
No!
Oh, they come in peace. Hi, guys!
Plan? Run.
Yep, good plan. Okay, Ozzy, pull like you pulled lots of times before. We'll watch your back.
Look out for what?
The usual. Everything.
So, just to recap, the guy in the van who hates animals isn't on our side.
Wow! It's him, the sniffer.
Ozzy, he can't see us. He'd have to have eyes like a...
Set of high-powered binoculars with isometric infra lenses. Ozzy, look out!
Hasta la vista, Berman. Expect me when you least expect me, and not 1 second later, or I'll work for half off and not $1 more.
Well, you gotta hand it to him. He talks a talk.
I think he wants us to leave. He's just too shy to say it.
Over here.
Anyone ever notice how fast Ozzy is when he's not pulling a wagon?
Possums can teleport. I saw it on late night TV.
Well, now that's not how many times in a row your teacher said you tripped and fell into the classroom aquarium. Oh, Jimmy, you have to learn to pay attention in class. You won't get anywhere in life if you can't learn to pay attention and look at... Oh!
to drink.
Have nice big dreams.
Yay! Simulated exhaustion!
Ah, I love the smell of victory in the morning. Smells like...
Cheese puffs!
Yeah.
Not to burst everybody's bubble,
You?
but does barely getting away with our lives count as a victory?
Hey, getting away with a wagon load of cheese puffs? Where I come from, that's a TKO. I wonder where we should go next.
This log's still.
Okay, guys, this couldn't be any simpler. We hit the shooting gallery, grab the popcorn machine, in and out, 2 minutes tops. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, looks like the worst is behind us. You ready for phase 2?
It's all I can think about. What do you mean, though?
You know, stopping the train, getting off it, the shooting gallery. You were there for the meeting.
Oh, I get it. You want to speed up the train, only the opposite. But how?
Well, how hard can it be?
Sounds to me like the best thinking ever.
parachute betting. How's it feel?
So?
guess if we time this just right, it'll only hurt a lot. Or kill us. Isn't that our stop?
Shiny! Hey, look what I found! It's shiny!
Not bad.
Look, Mommy, a raccoon!
They're fake animals, dear. Targets. Just shoot at them.
What jeepers? You have to get up those platforms there. There's nowhere to go but up, yeah?
I've never heard nowhere sound more enticing. Thank you.
Now it's a real clear shot then, all the way to the end. Just watch out for the targets and it'll be smooth sailing.
Don't get hit. Roger that.
see how much fun we have with the raccoon in charge?
This is my park, and you're my dinner.
Avoid being eaten!
Whoa, whoa! Hold still so I can eat ya! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn? Hold still so I can eat ya! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn? That'll teach you not to run fast enough from a rut by that! Hold still so I can eat ya! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn? That'll teach you not to run fast enough from a rut by that!
I say we go first. Ask questions as we fall.
Hold still so I can eat ya! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn?
Now let's find that popcorn machine before anything else can go wrong. I thought popcorn was mostly air.
Put your shell into it, Vern.
Is that a fat joke?
I'm bored. Let's go. All right, gang. Here's the 411.
The Backstreet Boys.
Old screensaver. It was on there when I got it.
You just got this phone.
Great, let's go over the plan. We, i.e. us, come out of the hedge into this yard. From there, we head up to these so-called deadly high-voltage power lines.
You're out of your mind.
It's perfectly safe. Hammy runs along power lines all the time, don't you, champ?
That blue sparkly stuff tickles my toes and makes my eyes smoke.
You're right. These meetings are really helpful.
Power lines lead us right to this attic window, as if by divine providence. We go through the attic, then cross through this yard. Bingo! We're at the Smith's back door, dead or alive. It's as easy as pie, but without the hassle of burning the crust.
Just the image I needed.
Vern, a wise raccoon once said that none of us can truly appreciate life until we try extra hard to lose it. I'd tell you what happened to him, but it's a sad story. Okay, we ready? Let's go! Wow, it's like the best party ever, only the theme is mayhem.
I haven't seen this much pink since that one time I got stuck inside my tongue.
Look, a castle even. That's something humans usually make out of rocks to keep other humans from stealing their food.
First, we get to try and make it to that house without dying, and then across those wires without dying.
Sorry, did you just say wires? As in the thin, cabley things that electrocute and such?
Don't worry, we still need to figure out a way across that bridge first.
Heather, float us some specs on this attic here.
Cell phone sensors are picking up some kind of barrier. Signal locked. Okay, guys, look for this. It's your way out.
Find something heavy. Thanks, Heather. You're a real doll. Ready, gang? Once again, we're ollie-ollieing.
I can almost hear our fur sizzling.
Incoming!
What's this do?
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt again, but I need to tell you something really, really important. Whatever you do before you leave the attic...
Yeah, I'm hanging on every other word.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, scratch that. It's really, really important that you all remain extra, extra careful with your weapons once you're in the yard.
We don't need a reason, but, why? Wow, that is cool. Thanks.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I'm afraid I'm the bearer of grim news. What I'm about to say you may find disturbing, if not outright quasi...
We found something neat too, Ozzy. An electrical floor. Now what were you saying?
Oh, well, never mind then.
Hooray for Ozzy's talking!
second switch to keep this party going?
You have to admit, we're getting a lot of switches flipped.
Wow, that's some fragrance there. It's like burning tires, only lemony.
It's coming from that little guy right there. Oh, the smell of fake trees.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't real trees be less hassle?
Maybe because cans are easier to water and prune. How come you think they use so much, though?
I'll give you 3 guesses, beginning with rats.
wants to badge us. Isn't that right, little guy?
Best guess, in a few minutes picking raccoon fur out of his teeth.
Oh, jeepers. Look at all that food then. Oh.
That we stole every crumb, fair and square.
Hey, Lou, you up there?
You betcha, hon. Come help load up the wagon there.
Alrighty then. Now, Lou will fill you in on what he wants. I'll go up and give him a hand while you fill her up. Sound good? Ah, super then.
Isn't this a little exposed?
As long as we're careful.
Hey, look at that! What?
Nice try. I heard that. Whoa.
This is so much worse than a bear.
Mom! Mom! There's some kind of animals in the house, and they're eating my chips!
Yep, worse than a bear. See how fun adventure is? Now, let's get back to the hedge and enjoy life.
Send them all a thank you note.
Never mind that. Run! Run before we smell as summery as the delicious grass juice spewing out the back.
Ozzy's got him right where he wants him. Let's follow his example. He'll never look pretend better.
Ozzy, get up! Just play dead on your feet for now.
Ozzy's pretending to get his beauty sleep. He'll never look pretend better.
that oncoming engine of doom is my cue to exit stage this way.
Thanks, Ozzy.
We'll distract the sniffer while he gets away clean and keeps all the food for himself.
I just had the most incredible dream. I was playing dead so well. Nothing beats being recognized by your peers.
We like you. We really like you. Now just stay put. We'll be right there.
Sounds like gophers.
Really? How many does it sound like, roughly?
I'm positive no more than 2 or 3. See? It's only 1. You silly fuss budgets.
Jeepers with extra mail. What happened to you folks there?
Trust me, you don't even want to know.
Anyone got a lawnmower?
What for?
Me?
The electrical fields in that house. Shocking. If not electrifying, I think you might say it's a real current event.
That's enough, Dad. Thanks.
All right, brothers and sisters, I'm sure you're all familiar with the phrase, simple as taking a satellite dish from a bear's cave?
No.
Well, the time has come. Only instead of simple, it'll probably be extremely complicated and cost many lives. So, let's get started. We'll start in the caves at the bottom of the cliff.
No climbing. I like it already.
Glad you approve. Eventually, we'll come to an underground river. We follow this nice, swooping curve of scenic, high-resolution underground caverns right underneath Vincent the Bear's old den.
Hi. Quick question. He's not there, right? The hungry, angry bear who hates us?
Vern, please. Do you honestly think I'd recklessly endanger our lives with some harebrained scheme? I scouted it out just the other day. It was cold and cobwebby, desolate.
Which day was this again?
I told you, the other one. Now we'll come back about halfway up the mountain.
The bear we're not supposed to feed.
Vern, I scouted it. Or meant to. Whatever. Now, if I can continue, from here, we just head up the mountain to the den, grab the satellite dish, then head back.
How exactly we planning on carting some big giant dish all the way down that mountain?
Worry. That's all you worrywarts do. Onward! Marco! Polo!
Wow, did you bring a bunch of clones? I like it, especially with that bear lurking around.
I'm telling you for the first time, if Vincent were here, wouldn't I be worried? You do the math. is Vincent kind of looking peckish?
Hi, little fella. Don't worry, we're close friends of your uncle-in-law.
Don't you think friends is kind of stretching it?
He wanted us for dinner, didn't he?
I think you mean as dinner.
Look, a bear! Hooray! I got some muscle. Ow! What'd I do? What just happened?
Take them out from a distance while I clear the ones up close. It'll be like shooting rats in a cave. find a way through the mountain. Hopefully practicing on those molehills all night is about to pay off.
If the place caves in, I know how to swim through solid rock. I saw it on TV.
Shh! We're right below Vincent's den. Just imagine, it's only a few feet above us.
Don't forget the satellite dish. That's how hungry I am right now. I can eat the whole dish.
Yeah, you said it. Satellite TV rules. I couldn't agree more.
Can it be? I was just thinking chip for the past 6 hours, and behold.
Yeah, looks that way. Open your mouth and get ready to run. I think it's about to start raining food.
Appease the cave-in gods. Let's go to Vincent's den and celebrate while he tries to eat us.
He's not there. He can't be there. It says so right here in the plan I meant to write.
No, I get where you're coming from. What you're saying is, A, Vincent hasn't come back, and 2, tacos.
Yeah, he won't be back. I'm sure. That I almost think.
You said a mouthful. I can taste the difference.
Careful through there. all this squash fool pass for nothing. I lost a bet over it.
Vincent laid out some toys for us to play with.
Vincent he used to take security very seriously.
I am not a peppermint meteor, despite my minty fresh smell.
Nope, guaranteed. These traps are anything but red flags.
Not much farther, I predict. We still got quite a ways to travel still. And where's the food?
Yep, almost there. Couple more exits.
Just pretend we already have the satellite dish and we're watching a nature program. Gosh, so this is a cave, and I thought those bats I was talking to were just making stuff up.
Well, where there's a door, there's usually a key that needs finding.
With any luck, we'll find keys right near the edge of the bottomless pit. It's just common sense.
Hey, what are you worried about? Aren't you the species that always lands on its feet? just up this hill and...
I'll try to stop it with my mind.
I told you Vincent wasn't here. Look, everybody, it's Vincent!
Must eat annoying raccoon.
Let's compromise. Eat this rock. Run away! Ah! Ah! Look, Vincent, for what it's worth, we never meant you any harm. It was just funny to us when harm befell you.
Oh, he wants to play. Come here, you big lug.
Hey, Vincent, what's the last thing you remember?
That human with all the traps shooting me with a tranq dart. And you, destroying all my stuff. Twice.
Let's get back to the last thing you remember. You were brainwashed into wanting to attack us thanks to this!
Well, actually, I still want to attack you.
But not as much, right?
Look, Vincent, we have a common enemy.
RJ?
The other common enemy. Remember the big human who shaved you in that contraption?
Yeah. I'd like a bite of that human to give him something to remember. I'm in.
Bears are so easy. Okay, gang, this ought to be a cinch.
Wow, we've crashed a plane and a train so far. Why not a boat this time?
Arr, matey. Who's next? Who's next?
Can we let the raccoon finish, please?
Thank you, Stella. Now, our destination is this house, the Connors. We'll enter through the back door.
Huh, subtle. What's the occasion?
Thanks.
So, crossing the yard without dying or anything along those lines?
Should be simple.
Every time should be simple. What are we at now? 0 for 9?
9. We come out of the hedge here and head toward the street.
This sounds familiar.
Relax, Vern. We won't go into the street this time. I got a system. We'll take the sewers.
The sewers is a system? You don't know what words mean, huh?
Yay, sewers! Then we can smell like Stella.
What did you say?
Something, yay.
We'll make a sharp U through the sewers and come out right by the Connors' back door. Start to finish in no time. Everyone's got it?
No,
What about the...
My little toy submarine ran out of baking soda last year.
Great. Let's get this show on the road. There it is, our unsuspecting domicile of innocent bystanders.
I know. What a pack of maroons.
Hold on!
Ozzy, what's the deal?
He was just here, the sniffer. He set that statue down and then chased Penny's children into the front yard. It was all I could do to wait here and play dead till he were running.
Front yard, cover me! Jump the beams! Now that's what I call a fur-lazing experience.
Yay, we live! Liver's yummy, woohoo! It's not like they're robot squirrels or anything.
More vermin.
That ought to do the trick. Or should I say, the laser. Well. 1, 2, 3 of you little critters. You're dead, right? This is what we in the vermin taunting business call hitting the jackpot.
Don't worry, kids. Everything's under real good control there.
Dad, I'm scared.
Come on, we gotta spring them loose, pronto!
those humans. Where are we going?
Underground, where it's safe.
Safe? Down there? In the dark? Without snacks?
Don't fret, Vermin. Once I get you back to VermTech, we'll fix you with nice little cabs and you'll be nice, soulless, atomic. Hold the phone, they're gone.
Unless you want to take your chances with What's-His-Face and his van of fun. This way! We're almost somewhere else! he is? What's he think he's holding?
Never mind that, he has something for us. What a generous scavenger.
Correction, definitely for us. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what do you say? No problem.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Can you tell us how to get into that house over there? You're a Blue Jay and all.
Can I? Can I?
Actually, I think it's May you.
I can do more than tell you. I can show you. Watch and learn the Tao of human architectural entry tactics. Step 1. Find an open window.
Yay, paint!
To teach is to learn.
Now, let's just make our way as noisily as possible.
Quiet! I can't even hear myself yell!
We're gonna have to stay away from those shaved rats.
I minored in sneaking back at the Academy of Squirrel Motor Skills.
It's like being struck by lightning, but without the majesty.
did you happen to see those real cute little dog fellas there? Aw, jeepers. I just wanted to zip them up in my pouch, take them home with us, and have them bronzed.
Let's just say I've seen cuter.
You get the food for the wagon there all squared away then, hun?
Sure, Penny, just call out what you want and we'll fling it through the window.
Guys, you might want to hurry. Those two sweet little nightmares just scuttled upstairs and it sounds like they're yipping to wake the dead.
Before the humans show up and cut off all our keepers.
I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it.
Oh, hurry up there before the humans show up and cut off all our keepers.
I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it.
Oh, hurry up there before the humans show up and cut off all our keepers.
Don't want to carry it. That was boring.
Something else.
That was boring. I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else. I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else.
This is where we run, right?
You're just in time. I have an urgent announcement to make. There are a couple of loose chihuahuas running around.
Don't worry, Oz. Mere dogs are no match for a squirrel. Wagon ho! Yay! Simulated exhaustion! Pretend better. Ozzy's pretending to get his beauty sleep. He'll never look pretend better.
I'm no breeder, but that sounds to me a little like annoying as Poochicus.
Guess Ozzy's taking a breather. Who can blame him? Breathing's neat. Hi, Ozzy! Look at the breathing truck!
Ozzy!
Your concern was touching but unwarranted. Human diesel technology is no match for the instincts of a possum and won't be for many decades.
Do your instincts want to get all that food we just lost, buddy? Guess not.
Hey, see, it's raining chips! Oh, happy day!
Well, at least the good news is we can get it all back again. And what's more fun than doing something over and over?
I hereby promote Ozzy to moving the wagon over there and demote myself and you to retrieving food. Yay, congrats to all! And Ozzy, if you want to go in the street and get hit by another truck, let me watch. It was cool.
You know the drill, chump. Find the food for me and I'll come pick it up. It's called symbiosis, or busy work, depending on your age range.
Now that's what I call a pleasant afternoon of recreational stockpiling.
That's what I call get moving!
Let's make like a wagon load of food and get out of here.
3 of those bags of chips are mine, FYI.
3?
Flying food around works up an appetite. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. Why? Oh, right! You can't fly! Now let's mosey before the price goes up!
Jeepers, we've been worried sick. Look!
Oh, he's just like a giant teddy bear with anger issues and half-eaten bats on his breath. Look, we gotta hit the amusement park while it's closed.
Amusement park? Again? For what?
A cotton candy machine, Stella. Now come on and get your stink shot loaded.
Cotton candy, Stella. Seduce a cat, Stella. Excuse me for always missing the obvious.
Fred! Where the heck are ya? Get over here right now so I can fire you!
I was thirsty.
First, animals in my shooting gallery, and now trash on the mini golf course. What is going on around here?
All clear. Let's hit it. Well, there's the roller coaster. What the humans go on to make themselves feel ill and frightened.
Wow! A steep hillside for us to get exhausted by climbing up.
2 syllables. Cotton candy machine. Wait, maybe 3 syllables.
It's our noble cheese-eating allies again. Huzzah!
You misspelled target practice. And more destructive idea. way too heavy to push.
There's maybe a switch that activates it?
See? A switch. So easy to get to, it's almost a crime. See? Physics. Now let's hurry up. We're almost to the roller coaster.
What do you mean you saw an animal on the golf course? Those words could mean just about anything, Sonny my bumps.
Oh, Thurman. Son, jiggly fat gelatandrius!
Duck.
Ow! You! Oh! Ah! I would have gotten away with brooming them too, if it wasn't for you meddling roller coasters.
Huh. What a maroon.
Come on, let's move it.
Wow, this view's something, huh? I wish the ground was always this distant.
What are you talking about? Your kind loves heights. I read it somewhere in a thing about stuff.
Well, they use roller coaster tracks to make more trees. I mean, the tracks are made out of wood. Duh! There's even electricity! This is gonna be fun. I love it when my fur stands on end.
Worry. That's all you do. Just look down constantly and you'll be fine.
Still know I'm the one being electrocuted if I start acting a little jittery or hyper.
Whatever you are, we come in peace.
Oh, he's squirrel shy. I used to run into this with dogs.
What are you talking about? It's just a friendly neighborhood weasel.
Weasels are fun. This one time I found 2 weasels rooting around in my nut storage locker. Oh, and he's got a cute little body thing. Adorable.
This might be our cue to end the conversation and start running.
you mean you can't see them? Just look up, you idiot! Your other eye!
You don't suppose he means us, do you?
Right there, see? On the tracks! Vermin, clear as the spittle on the end of my nose, you crumb-blooded nigger!
Why would he be mad at us? We're so cute.
If you want something right, you have to do it yourself. Get my personal car ready. I'm going up.
Come on, let's get to the end of the tracks.
I miss that kindly-faced fellow. He's still around.
I kinda wish you hadn't said that. See?
You scallywagging varmint! Just in time for what back in my day we like to call the end!
Uh-oh, he has stop. Stop alert!
That one missed by 6 inches.
You vermin think you're smarter than me? Ah! Try this on for size.
Well, that's a relief. This guy's cool.
Quick, grapple across!
I'll call Verb Tech and whoa!
A lot of work for a cotton candy machine.
We should see what I'll do for chocolate bars.
Voila!
Gazoonite!
Ozzy, what are you doing here?
The sniffer, that evil human, he has Heather. For all I know, he already has one of those metal things on her sweet, innocent head. Or worse.
Come on, worse than getting a cap slammed on your head? Wham! Then you're under his control and you walk around like this! Then you attack your own father and you get captured! What?
We'll get Heather back, safe and sound.
I'm all for rescuing and revenge and all, but how we gonna find him?
There's one person who definitely knows how to find the sniffer.
Yep, no choice. Gotta get Heather back. All right, we're going back to Gladys's house.
Wow, I never thought I'd say this offline, but we've almost filled the whole log.
I have no appetite for food while Heather's in trouble. No.
Well, all, the stakes have never been higher.
Steak.
We're looking for Gladys's PDA, which is a human gadget that holds addresses they never visit and phone numbers they never call.
So far ahead of us in so many ways.
Gladys's new house is in the new part of the suburbs, so we're going through some construction.
Hooray, dirt!
Right, dirt. Lots of dirt, hamster. And if you're a good squirrel, maybe even some rust. Now, here's the thing. We have to go through these 2 yards, then through this house and up to the scaffolding.
I'm no skunk Floyd Wright, but that don't exactly look at all safe.
It can hold 3 or 4 good-sized human men, so you should be fine. Vern, on the other hand...
Hey, enough with the fat jokes. I can't help it if my shell is heavy, and technically, it's muscle.
Right, that's all shell. Whatever you say, buddy. Anywho, we'll drop right down into Gladys's yard, pop into the back door, and hope I figure out what happens next before then. The perfect plan to fill the perfect log. So easy, even Hammy could do it.
Huh?
Let's go! So let me get this straight. Humans dig out the old stream, then dig a new hole for new streams.
Duh.
Then they cut down the trees and pull up the grass and dirt so they can put the dirt back in?
Then they have their teeth pulled out and have new false ones hammered in?
Which puts them higher on the food chain because...
How come we don't do that? Huh, weird.
That's what I'm talking about.
Geezers! Hedge! Anyone? I got some muscle. Hedge! Anyone? Hedge! I got some muscles. Anyone? Look at me!
Hurry, inside! The whole place is crawling with gophers. In fact, crawling's putting a bright face on it. Now upstairs and out the window. The roofs are probably our best and most scenic bet at this point.
What just happened? What just happened?
Hey, look, I'm
have been raccooned. Ah, singed fur. Could use some tarragon.
Wow, you can see the whole world from up here. See? I told you it was flat.
Just don't look down. I mean, fall. You can look down all you want.
How'd I do that? How'd I do that? What's this do?
Want some more?
Heights are nothing to a squirrel. That's how nearsighted we are. It's awesome.
We gave the place there a real once-over earlier, and I'd say it looks pretty safe down there. Borderline real good then.
You clear our visit with that nice lady who always tries to electrocute us?
Oh, her. She's out in front. You should be all right in the backyard. It's a whole few feet away in plain view then.
I shouldn't have asked for anything more.
Huh. Anybody ever seen one of those before?
Oh, he just wants a friend.
We can use those conveniently placed propane tanks to give this thing a permanent hotfoot.
dead metal friend. Forgive me for you losing.
If it helps, Heather, it was all worth it. Where to next?
Let's hit the front yard instead. See what attacks us there.
Sounds like a plan. Let's take the realtor by the horns. Team Hedge in position. What you got for us, Oz?
Good news, everyone. Lou managed to get a peek inside the van. The device is on the seat. The key for the back of the truck is by the door. Get the key, get into the truck, get to the cab, get out. You might want to alphabetize those tasks. You better keep them straight.
Roger that. Don't worry, Oz. We'll have Heather back before you know it. I promise. Look at all this stuff. You think she just lost her home or something? What a pack rat.
Let's try and find an exit out the other side. That'll spice things up. Hey, look! It's a sweet little squeaker here to give us a helping paw. Yay!
Now, all we have to do is...
You!
I thought I smelled vermin. That's my PDA! You thieves! Eat, Uncle!
I've been preparing for this moment.
All right, hairballs. It's go time.
You want a little of this?
Woohoo! No turtle goes faster than Gladys Sharp.
Whoa, Ozzy! Look out!
Everyone, this is your captain speaking. Please remain calm and in your seats until the car has come to a complete crash and explosion.
Yay! Explosion!
working on couch violation of homeowners.
It doesn't taste like blackberry.
Vincent, wait till you hear.
Defend the law. I'll take point. Stay back, mortals. This'll be a bear thing.
To battle for log and countryside. Milton, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember Vermtech, where the humans made the shiny hats.
You didn't happen to see a little she-possum while you were there, did you?
Yeah, called herself Heather.
That evil human has my daughter.
Let's get to Vermtech, rescue Heather, and shut that place down once and for all.
Oh, I'm really jonesing first.
What do y'all say we name this hedge?
How about Linda?
How about impassable?
Guys, please, how many times do I have to remind you? You're with the raccoon! Ta-da!
Look out!
Relax, Stella. Statues are nothing to be afraid of.
RJ, stand by that pile of leaves.
Now you're thinking like a raccoon. Hey, Marble Breath, over here!
You mean we actually had a plan that worked?
Don't question good fortune. Just run!
Wow, Vermtech in all its glory.
Let's get in there and save Heather before someone else does.
Yay, the rats have come to help.
Raccoon! Ah!
I don't want to hurt you, little marsupialis. I just have a nice hat for your head.
Help me! Help!
Ha! You think you're the first possum to try and get on this elevator? Guess again.
inches.
For me? lifetime supply of cookies.
Well, a button unpressed is a useless button.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
When's that ever stopped us? gotta be down this way.
Don't even think about playing possum with me, honey. I'm undefeated. What are you afraid of, Wormlet? It doesn't hurt a bit to have your scalp pierced by sharp steel electrodes. Watch.
Wait for him to slip up, then we make our move.
There you are. Just hold still. Presto. The perfect weapon. A wrench.
First step's simple. All we gotta do is just take out all those machines lining the room.
After that part, what do we do?
I left that part blank for now.
You and you? It's almost too good to be true. Say your prayers, Roadkill.
When will the humans learn? I mean, why does it go up?
No vermin's ever made it out of Vermtech alive without me seeing them.
He's still shooting at us.
That's our cue to evacuate this university before it becomes a mushroom cloud.
So many stars, so many planets, so much fur. The horror.
Hurry!
Thanks for coming for me, Uncle RJ.
Please, it was on the way.
Whoa! This isn't over yet! I've had my cheeks singed by bigger animals than you'll ever be! Come on, we have to get after them. Call in the SWAT team.
Naturally, Vern was against the whole idea.
As usual, RJ's plan consisted of, let's just go wherever the danger is and hope for the best.
Plus, I ate some cheese fries this one time.
Enough sitting around. Who wants to dance with a skunk?
Oh, my little striped passion flower. I believe this next dance is mine.
See? Told you there. All she needed was a good fella.
Close enough, eh?
I can't thank you enough for saving her. You are my heroes.
You would have done it for us.
No, but I would now.
Well, it's getting to be about that time. Ugh.
Yep.
First day of winter tomorrow.
Yep.
Hey, you know, we only have 38 bags of nachos.
Yep.
Gonna be a long winter, leap year and all.
What are you trying to say?
I'll get the wagon.
Way ahead of you.
I like the zebra. He's like the likable version of the shark in the other movie.
How about that sensible giraffe? Pretty underrated, don't you think?
I like the lions. Lions rule.
Lions. Believe me, if we bears did jungles, there'd be a new king on the block within milliseconds.
Watch me smoke 'em. Watch me smoke them.
I can do this all day! I can do this all day! Air currents are my galley slaves! Air currents are my galley slaves! I can do this all day! I can do this all day! I can do this all day! Air currents are my galley slaves! 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 I can do this all day!
Bye.